Yeah, we got a real bad situation happening right now. This happens or not, this is actually in Wisconsin. A really nice velocity signature. So we got Spring Green, Arena, Mazomanie, Black Earth. We got Town of Prairie du Sac. A really, really tight circulation. Any moment now, this thing should be on the ground. It's a very terrible event that's going to be happening. I know there was a lot of massive tornadoes that hit today, I think somewhere in Iowa. What I'll do is I'm going to update my description. I'm going to throw my Discord. My Discord channel in there. All right. A really, really tight circulation. There's Spring Green and an Arena. We got Plain, we got Bluff View, we got Prairie du Sac, Arena, Mazomanie, and Black Earth in this tornado warning. It's not yet on the ground, but it could be a very serious thing pretty soon. There's that hook in that storm. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's rain wrapped because it's not. Main focus tonight is I'm probably going to be focusing on storms in Wisconsin. It's the only other state that I have not covered that much. We're going to see where the storm wants to go for maybe next hour. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at that. I'm going to look at HRRR. So it's going to start to dip into Illinois around 10 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be in the middle part at 11. And then HRRR isn't seeing that much of a severity of it. But I'll be live. So the plan is that I'm going to be live probably until 12 a.m. So that's going to be another 4 hours. That's the plan for tonight, or even longer if it's really that bad. You're from California? That's really cool. Thank you for tuning in, Chris. It's like the rotation on this, the velocity signature has decreased a little bit. But I am seeing another signature southwest of Arena. As we are in that earthquakes. Or one today, or no? All right, that's good. North. You are? All right. Are you prepared? I don't know. Wait right there. I'm going to rerun HRRR. I mean, I'll be live. It's not saying anything on HRRR, but I think HRRR is wrong. So I'll be live for a pretty long time. I can take a look at that. I literally just left. I left work about, I'd be like half an hour ago, got something to eat, and then I said, you know what, we're gonna go live. So I had the stream all ready, and I made it like yesterday. So I can just hit that button and go live. And I would say probably around 8 a.m. tomorrow. ARRR isn't showing that much. Yeah. Well, thank you, Deborah. It is here. It's awesome. I'm going to be doing a giveaway of a Midland weather radio when I get to 1,000 subscribers. See, something pretty fun. That I want to see where this couplet's going to go. I'm looking at the Ridgeway. Kind of got nervous. Yep, they just tornado warned that storm, which I had a strong feeling that they were going to do for that couplet southwest of Ridgeway. Or it could be the is it Hollandale? The Hollandale couplet. I'm almost pretty sure it's the couplet they have issued that for. Oh yeah. I would have went earlier, but if I didn't have work today, oh, I would have started that stream around 10 o'clock. I mean, we probably would have done like a 14-hour stream or something like that. They need to extend this tornado warning. It's not, or if this does happen, they're gonna re-extend it because it's moving at an upward path. Nothing on the ground yet, so that's a good sign. This thing would be rain wrapped. Yeah, I got some family up there too. I mean, that's where I'm originally from. So I'm going to be streaming for a very long night because I'm family up there. We do have another tornado warning. We get a bit. So yeah, it's good that we have all the technology. A tornado warned that storm because we have a little couplet southwest of Greenwood. They really put the whole county in there. That's actually a whole separate warning. That's for Clark County Forest right there. Yeah. This is a very scary storm right here because we have 3 areas of rotation. We got 1, 2, 3. It's all heading towards the town that I used to live in. It'd be a terrible thing if this really happens. Well, I've only been live for about 18 minutes and almost 19 minutes. There was a lot of tornadoes though that hit Iowa. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Be around the same time. I won't be able to leave work early like I did for these storms. Pull up, Jay. I gotta pull out Google Translate. Yeah. It's only shifted to. Well, let me look at reflectivity. The scary thing is that when it's still, it's only 716 there, and you're still dealing with these really high temperatures, 84, 85, it's almost 90 still. And on the other side of the storm, it's like 70, 73. That's okay. Oh, it's like ping pong ball size. That's quarter size hail. This is a ping pong ball size hail. Still got a couplet here north of Barnesfield, south of town of Vermont. They still got this couplet in Mazomanie at the moment. Yeah, it's like a ping pong ball, which is what the sound it makes, but in reality, it's like hard ice. We just extended the tornado warning. You have Dane County in this whole area of a tornado warning. Now, if I still lived out there, I probably would be storm chasing these storms today. Still got that little bit of a strong couplet near Baraboo. Starting to see a little bit of a stronger couplet in Mazomanie. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be live for a pretty long time tonight. Yeah. We live till 12, maybe 12 a.m. or We could probably make it a 5-hour stream or 4-hour stream if possible. But knowing these storms have a long way to go, because I'll show you the tornado outlook for today is pretty nuts. I mean, we're getting on the edge of, they've actually we're kind of on the edge of the 15% significant severe, but then you still got your 10%, your 5%, and a 2%. I was actually never a storm chaser, but a lot of rotating thunderstorms in this supercell. No, this is all in. This is all like northern. This is in Wisconsin, the Midwest. I gotta see about the. There's only so far that I can go. Still on for. Oh, I gotta look at my thing. Hold up. So for Thursday, was it? Yeah, Thursday. You still have a chance for general thunderstorms. Yeah, I don't like sore throats. Still got that tornado warning. Pretty sure they're going to expire it pretty soon. Doesn't seem to be a lot of rotation left in that storm. Yeah, a real big nasty storm. Oh yeah, it'd be really good. But it's slowing down. Mm-hmm. They have just extended the tornado warning. For Packwaukee, is it at Princeton, Green Lake, Ripon, Berlin. I don't remember where in. I can take Deborah. If you're still here, I'd probably watch out. I'd watch out a little because I didn't realize how hot it was. These storms are really, yeah, they're really firing up. You probably are going to be hit. You had some really destructive thunderstorms. I just keep a close eye on the storm. My issue is that it's almost 90 over here by Chicago. You have like Northbrook, which is 86. You're already getting like chances for 90 mile an hour wind gusts. Hey, Master Frog. In this whole area, I would say would be on alert, and you got the temperatures still that high. Hello, James. I mean, these storms are really moving fast. Here we have another couplet trying to form west of Mazomanie. I don't know. Think about it. You're in the safe spot of your own home. It might be hard to see because of the lines, but that's a couplet I'm looking at. You're welcome. Yeah, it should be fine. You might get a couple bands of rain, but that's going to be for tomorrow morning. Yeah. I think it's going to be okay. I mean, we're going to be watching this storm for a pretty long time. I'm set to be live for about, 4 or 5 hours. Most. Yeah, that rotation is on the edge of the storm. You still have for Decorah, you still got that area rotation. That's kind of, my circle is very, very not good. All right. He's a tart. Yeah. You've earned it. You've been here a very long time. And you're always talking in chat. You're very nice. Getting a little bit of radar distortion. Yeah. Your portage. All right. Good night, Daniel. Thank you for tuning in for today's stream. All these storms are just so unorganized. Uh, no, not tonight. I could be wrong. This whole thing could shift, but how it's moving, it's like all moving like in a circle. So the bands are just going to go up, like, and keep on turning. Trying to find sour stuff to eat on stream, but unfortunately, they don't have anything at the Walmart. We're in a small store. tried picking up these things right here. I mean, they're not sour at all. I gotta get the bag of warheads though. I gotta do that. We have a new area of rotation west of Primrose. And Blanchardville. I gotta get a napkin. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope everyone is gonna be safe from these storms. We don't want these. I've not. I have not tried those. My local store, they didn't have the sour Skittles. I'm gonna have to go to the local grocery store and see what they got. Now, my tongue is gonna take a beating though. I'll be right back. I gotta clean off my hands. All right. Yeah, the sour Skittles though. Like you can eat the whole thing, but you might damage your tongue. The sourest out there is like toxic waste, and that's really sour. Yeah, you're really starting to get a little bit of a strong couplet near Portage, Wisconsin. Oh no. They came out with the gummy Skittles. Near Appleton. Yeah, I got some. Is it family who live in Neenah? So I mean, that tornado warning is close to Oshkosh. How it's moving, I mean, it's kind of in that direct path. No, it's not. Well, in the next couple of scans, though, we'll see where these storms are gonna do. I was looking on Radar Omega on my phone, so I don't move everything. Remember, you're in the safe spot of your home. You're home. You're safe. All right, that's good. During tornado storm, it's not safe. Tornado and windstorms. I've got a little bit of a spot, maybe another spot. But these storms are known to like dissipate real fast. Going to be getting out of that 15% hatched area. Oh, we can look. Well, I mean, majority of the tornado warnings are in Wisconsin. No, there's not. You know, you still got your 10%. Then you got a 5%. Mm-hmm. Hey, another tornado warning has just been issued for Beaver Dam, Rio, Cambria, Fox Lake. Sorry for that little tiny couplet that just formed. Okay. Let me look at these severe thunderstorms to see how fast. Probably when we got 40 miles an hour. I don't know what that looks like, but you know, the storm. It kind of looks like something walking. I mean, it looks terrifying. Looks like a dinosaur or something like that, or like a turtle, you know, standing up. Yeah, we're gonna look at the wind. Yeah, it's 5%. So you did have a tornado there was a tornado report north of Marshfield, but that tornado has since uplifted. Oh, what's up, Nugget? Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit of that couplet is starting to come together. It's southwest of Princeton. I just don't like this couplet. No, I mean, it could change within, a matter of minutes. It could either go or just dissipate. Speaking of couplets. Another tornado warning has just been issued. Yeah, majority of the tornado warnings are in Wisconsin tonight. Waiting for the next scan update. Yeah, it's just not good. All right, thanks. Just these two couplets right here. I mean, we might have a third one. I just slammed my elbow into my desk. Okay. We might have a third one, but, at this point, like, you could call a lot of things a couplets because these storms are just so wonky. Yeah, I'm fine. So the couplets are still there. So we gotta figure out a lot of these, what these tools do. So we got split screen, we got picture, we have a prediction of when storms are going to be in town. We have another couplet southwest of Adams. Got our draw tool. You have that hook starting to pop out in Marquette. Oh, Deborah, if you see the other channel, if they point something out that missed, please say something so I can address it. So only areas that I'm focusing on are this area. But another interesting thing is that if this thing keeps on going out, I mean, we could probably see another tornado. It doesn't look, that evident right now, but you could probably see something if it keeps on going the way it is. We're gonna be having a lot of storm. I mean, that's another area to look out for, because you can look at the temperatures down here. You got a lot of temperatures that, 82, 82, 86, 85, 88 in Janesville, so it's almost 90 still. Okay. If you want to, just for a picture, but I'm not saying you have to. I would go outside and take a picture of that thing. But, you do you. I don't want to force anything, but you get a really cool picture of a wall cloud. You don't want to? I understand. I mean, all right. If you look to the west, if you can, if there's any trees blowing away, then, or if you look up, there might be a dark, cloudy area. So they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds, wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. The tornado possible tag. They just issued the tornado warning. I don't know how long ago for Wild Rose and a couple bits of Poi Sippy. You still got some pretty nice hooks on the storm here. Oh, they kind of disappeared. Currently have no tornado around right now. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, once the clouds start to it's starting to have this whole line. It's not as hot. Storms are it should not be that severe. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, tomorrow morning there's going to be a storm coming through the area, and it's probably going to hit Indianapolis, that area, probably around 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yep, it's right here. Got like a Winnebago. The storms won't be that severe for the towns on the coast of Lake Michigan. It's, you're already in your 66, you're already in 61. But the temperatures down here, though, like Kenosha and like you got Richmond, Whitewater. Now those temperatures it's not good. Another area of interest for Leeds, this area, 70 degrees. All right. Yeah, that's going to put an end to these storms. But the worst case scenario, if this thing does tornado out, it would be right in here for Fall River and Columbus. Yes, it'll be fine. Yeah. It's like they issued another tornado warning. Or Fond du Lac. That has to do with this line. I'd still be kind of concerned for this area. Well, this whole line is one big concern. It's probably going to be more of a wind threat more than anything. All right. The opposite end of the lake. If I were you, I'd probably just take shelter because they're going to warn that storm. I mean, if they already done it with this storm, they're gonna do it again. Because it's kind of getting a little rotation. I mean, it's there. It's more likely going to be like a wind event. There's a lot of wind on that line. Because since they did it with that storm near Fond du Lac, they're probably going to do it. They're going to encase the whole lake. What do you plan on doing? Yeah, I mean this whole area is under a tornado watch. I just don't have it on because whenever I click, it's gonna pop up with a oh, do you want to look at this tag? Radar Mega has not come out with a feature with a double tap feature. Oh, I can well at least see. I want to see what areas. Should be a lot of areas under a tornado watch for today. Oh yeah, got basically almost the entire state of Wisconsin under a tornado watch. It's not surprising. The only issue that they're worried about is a quick spin up. That's why they're tornado warning these storms. Here's near Green Lake, you're really starting to get a couplet going. Hmm. It's got to fit a certain requirement. I mean, the problem about the Green Bay tower is that there's a radar hole. I mean, you're going to get some radar holes pretty soon. Either a tornado warn the storm, or they're going to severe thunderstorm warn the storm. Those are my predictions. Looks like they have just issued another tornado warning for Fox Lake and Beaver Dam and Brian and Ed and Lamira, my bad. They have just a thunderstorm warning. That's a big warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So you got that big line, a big yellow line. It's like that's what it's warned for. It's 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The storm is really fighting against that lake. You can kind of see it ripping. If I were them, I would probably issue another tornado warning. Because they're starting to get like a little bit of a smaller couplet in Berlin. Yes, that is correct. That's my game name. I didn't have time to change it for today, so I said, you know what, we're just gonna do it. I gotta chat, put some storm data out when I was on lunch. I break from work. But yeah, that's my normal gamer name. It's my first name that I actually came up with, and I said, well, I'm not changing it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see that little couplet. It's not a strong couplet, but it's there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't know why they're not tornado warning the storm for, is it Eureka? And that's good. It's good your daughter's going to be all right. Yeah, I mean, that was a horrible. I just drew. I don't know. My circles today are not on. I don't like coffee. I've tried it. I just don't like it. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Nashville, Mole Lake, Manton. Yeah, well, it has a lot of caffeine in there. So whenever you start worrying about something, it's really gonna the adrenaline is really gonna start going. I don't like the Green Bay National Weather Tower, Service Tower. There we go. Look, I gotta wipe my face, so I'm gonna mute the mic. I don't know if I was a National Weather tornado warned that storm, or or a little bit bigger. That's what I would have done. It's full moon. Well, it's gonna be on Thursday. No, I'm probably just gonna be working. You know what? They did it. They did exactly what I said that I wanted them to do. They tornado warned the storm because I was watching these couplets right here. They're probably gonna take away this tornado warning. I don't see it as once it gets past Lake Winnebago, it's it's really just gonna be like a windstorm. I mean, yes, there'll probably be a severe thunderstorm warn the storm after it gets past Nina and Appleton. But that's the reason why they tornado warned that storm. For sure, you got I want to see the full motion of radar before I start drawing things. Yep, that's why. You're getting hooking. The next scan should be having scan is 4 minutes off. Yes. You're welcome. Thank you, Jordan. Hope you have a fantastic week. Remember, we'll be live tomorrow, probably around the same time, like 8:30, 9 o'clock for those storms. If you want to tune in, but it's totally up to you. This is old data from the Green Bay Tower, the National Weather Service in Green Bay. Okay. I mean, I'll be starting the stream around pretty late, like, around 9 o'clock. I still can't believe the National Weather Service in Green Bay has not updated their velocity yet. It's like they have just issued another tornado warning. It's like they have just issued a new tornado warning. Yeah, there's a small couplet. I know it's kind of bright. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of tornado warnings down here. So that line couplets. See what other storms there are. Well, it's gonna be a fast-moving thunderstorm or 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I don't know. I know Louisiana is affordable housing, but I know you want to stay out of the severe weather area. Right. Yeah. We get out of velocity. No, I mean, you get a whole bunch of severe thunderstorms that are just entering Wisconsin. Oh, the National Weather Service has just issued a special marine warning. Maybe for water spouts. Windy gusts. Yeah, water spouts. Like, that's why they do special marine warnings. It's for boaters. They're like the central, like north part, or just like the middle part, or central. Area. I would. It's hard to tell. Top part right there. I mean, HRRR says there are going to be some scattered thunderstorms in the area. So right now, it's a yes. Time would be around 10 p.m. My bad, 9 p.m. Central to about 2 a.m. No, 1 a.m. Central. I have downloaded the emergency app. I don't want to activate it yet because for notification. Okay. Yeah, they just issued another severe thunderstorm warning. It is a lot of red. I have yet to activate it because there's some occasions where I want to set it to, and I'm going to get notified every single time. That's the point of the app. But, when I'm working, I don't want random notifications going off. So I might buy another phone for this YouTube channel just to have notifications turned on. So I have Discord open. I linked this link for Discord. So if you have any questions during the day when I'm not streaming, you can DM me and I'll be able to, reach out to you. I'm probably gonna have a second phone for that. You're seeing a little bits of couplets near Fairwater and Brandon and Alto and Manchester. Well, I mean, they're looking. Hasn't been any tornadoes yet. I mean, there's actually, I'm wrong. There was a tornado up in northern Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean, the dust warning is kind of rare, very rare. So the next, this is about. Oh yeah, no, they haven't really updated it. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of there's a line of storms off to the south. Rain hit now. All right. Yeah, that's for 3 hours and 1 minute. So your thunderstorm warning was just issued, but it's mainly at well, got a couplet. Yeah, remember when I said I was kind of concerned about that spot? Well, heading right towards Fond du Lac and North Fond du Lac. All right. I can't say that we did smash our goal of 10 likes today. Thank you everyone for tuning in and chatting the stream today. Yeah, you're welcome. They just issued another tornado warning for Howard's Grove and Eckhart Lake. Oh, you're not? Oh no. So our storm relative velocity. Well, we're going to see what the storm's going to do in the next couple of scans. We can look. There's some stuff to the south. But yeah, thank you, Nugget, for tuning in today. Stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. For next, it just seems like it's taking forever for the velocity scans to come through. You're back. Welcome back, Isaiah. Well. Sure. It's fine. Oh no. Kind of brutal. Sounds like you sentenced it to death. It is a huge storm. Hail with it though. Gonna be a hailer. Yeah, I hope everyone is going to stay safe from these storms. Oh, they just issued the special marine warning, the don't go boating warning. Well, all right. Well, I hope you have a nice night, Isaiah. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Okay. Well, they issued another severe thunderstorm warning. It's mainly for wind. A little bit of a couplet here, like Air Monroe. All right, yeah, it's really good that they get taken care of first. Because whenever if anything goes out, they're the number one priority. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a loop. Yeah, it was. It was a real bad one. I got pictures from it for today on radar. Yeah, it was a really scary tornado. Yeah, it's a real terrible thing that happened. That's Vince's house. But yeah, you got Vince right. That's his house. Then you got Vince right there. There was a massive tornado that hit Greenfield, Iowa. Hi, how you doing, Infinity Mike? Well, these are just gonna be scattered and dissipating too, because there's a lot of the temperatures have gone down for the night. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Still going on the same pace. A little slower. I'm pretty surprised the special marine warning wasn't issued for Lake Winnebago. So they do it for Florida's lake. Why is there I don't know. So usually on my thing there, it's I don't know, it's kind of weird on how I have it set up. So yeah, I don't know. Well, you might get lucky. You could choose this one, you could choose that one. All right. All right. See you in the next stream, Isaiah. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Yeah, tornado warning is going to expire. There's no need to keep it there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Neppy, for tuning in for tonight. The rest of it, thunderstorm warning was just issued. I'm guessing Ryan Hall, y'all, is going to be ending his stream pretty soon. I don't know. He might be ending his stream pretty soon because, well, I mean, he's only at 18,000 views right now. And, there's really not much going on. Except, a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, so he's probably going to jump ship. Happens down here. That's what I'm kind of waiting for it to happen. Is like these storms are now finally starting to fire up. Dissipating past. So there's that line that's starting up. Yeah, this got issued a special weather statement. That's where we're going to start shifting our focus towards. It's going to be this line. It's going to be this line of storms that are starting to pop up. A lot of these storms up here are just for the wind threat. Little bits of hail. So I'm just kind of going to shift that focus to the scattered storms down here in Illinois. Yeah. These things just kind of popped out of nowhere. Oh, whose birthday is it? I got a little bit too much soda. Uh, yeah, I was starting to see special weather statements taking place. No, I'm fine. Hmm. Fine. Oh, we are so close to, what's it, 525 subscribers. But yeah, these storms are really starting to advance. They're just starting to pop out of nowhere. It's so far away, but I'm gonna go get what I'm gonna be I'm gonna go display what I will be giving away for the 1,000 subscriber special. I know we're still far, really, really far away from that, but it's the last time I'm gonna be getting up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this running. Will Mid Michigan be okay? Let's take a look at that. Yes. Actually, give me one moment though first. Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be fine for tonight. Yeah. I'll be right back. You're welcome. So once I hit 1,000 subscribers, we'll be giving away one of these weather radios. It's got a lot of functions on there too. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're really nice. I have one of those other. I have another radio by Midland, and it's pretty awesome. Still got these storms though in Wisconsin. They're really. I mean, they're dying, but they're there. The main focus is down south here in Illinois. So you're starting to get those coming up with the storms. You can see that little line that's starting to form. It's probably going to take about maybe half an hour in order to get organized. Ooh, we just hit 25 likes. Thank you everyone for liking the stream. And in for tonight's severe weather event. These storms will be a little loud because it's warm outside. You still got the 80s. Hold on one second. I got someone playing loud music in the background. I gotta go ask them to turn it down because of copyright. Oh, oh, thank you, Tart. Thank you. We finally hit 525. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna put the monthly goal at 550. We make it great. We don't, that's okay. We'll just have to make it next month. You gotta think about it though. The goal for this month was 100 subscribers. We made it a very long way. So I want to say thank you everyone for that. We really smashed that goal. I'm gonna turn that flash on for the those warnings. Plus a weather statement, because why not? We're gonna watch these lines grow. Storms in Wisconsin are kind of done. I mean, there's a little bit of a wind threat still left over, more of a hail threat, but a lot of it has died down for tonight. I can't believe it's like 86 still. Oh, thank you. That's what I did to my account. I have so many Google accounts because I play Fortnite a lot, and I had to create these bot accounts. Also, I win every single game, so I don't like losing. And it just gets to a point where you have so many Google accounts that you know the code. I know the password, so I just subscribe to my channel and all that stuff. I had about five accounts. It only lasts for like 5 seasons of Fortnite, and then that's it. Hmm. All right. Oh, you are? Oh, that's very nice of you to do. Hmm. We've almost gained 10 subscribers to stream. It's amazing. Thank you everyone for all the support. Just want to make sure that's not a couplet. So we get another radar tower that's kind of a little closer. And that might be the only one, the Davenport radar tower. We're looking at, I mean, this could be a side lobe. All right, well, have a nice night, Tart. Next one. I mean, it wouldn't make sense because you already have a hook on the storm. For Illinois. The last scan was, yeah, it's only a minute ago from the last scan. The line is starting to come together now. So maybe by, is it 10:30 Central Time, we'll see a really organized line of thunderstorms. I'm eating these sour Skittle gummies, like these new sour Skittle gummies. They gotta make it more sour though. That's one thing they really gotta do. It's really weak. A weak sour. They gotta like bump it up a notch. They gotta actually really make it sour. Looks like they have severe thunderstorm, one of those storms, or a quarter-size hail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So the plan is that when I create my playlist for this year, for which I am already doing for like the storms playlist, we're gonna do it like each playlist is gonna be, each year. So we don't have to have, a multiple playlist of storms from, you know, every single year. We're just gonna do one playlist of storms, for each year. And then hurricanes is gonna be a different story. We'll do the same things, but with hurricanes, will just be a different playlist. All right, 31 likes. Thank you everyone for all the likes tonight, and thank you for tuning into the severe weather event. Right, there is still a tornado watch up in effect for these areas. We're gonna get ready for bed. All right. Have a nice night, Master Frog. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go on that storm. This is happening in Arkansas. I'm gonna get rid of the, what is it, the tornado watches. So I don't click randomly. Got 3 couplets here. Oh, what's up? Not much. We're just looking at the storm in Arkansas. Got a really good area of rotation on it. There's some other areas of the storm too that have good velocity signatures, but the rotation is very low. It's starting to pick up a little bit southeast of Mount Vernon. Well, yeah, it's not. And there's special requirements that they have to have for the National Weather Service to have in order to. I mean, it is a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning. So they might make the box a little bit bigger because the storm is starting to get on the edge of the thunderstorm warning polygon. Yeah, I mean it's still there. Oh, we can actually look at that though. The threat for tomorrow. I mean, it's there for Arkansas. You know, it's a 5% They can always change it though. I mean, right in the morning, there's still a chance for it to change. They could enhance it. It is an enhanced risk for severe weather for tomorrow. I know we do have a pretty good wind and hail event. We got a 30% chance of really good damaging winds for Arkansas. In the 5%. I would just watch out because they could enhance it. That's what they did for the storm for tonight. They enhanced it a little bit more. Nah, there's a chance tomorrow, like right when you wake up in the morning, or depends on what time you wake up. Like for me, I wake up around like 10 o'clock. But I still work at 11. And usually there's an update that comes out around 10 or 9 o'clock. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Won't be surprised either. You do got a massive hail threat though. It is a significant severe for damaging hail. Wake up at 7. Yeah, I mean it's going fast. We are getting to a radar hole where it's going to distort the velocity. Yep, that's a that's a thing. The radar holes just suck. What about what was it, radar scope? Have you tried that one out yet? I have not tried it. I haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, I mean it's really nice. An update that I really wish that they would do is that whenever you have this enhanced area, every time you click, well, I'm going to do an example. So it's a real big issue. I wish they had a double tapping feature. Because when I click, I can't get rid of that click. I really wish they had a double tapping feature. So, you could just like double tap and, it would pop up. Because even this, I have to either hit the slight risk and cancel out of it completely. I just wish they had something where you could double tap and then it will pop up. I've tried reaching out to Radar Omega, and unfortunately, they don't respond. And, it just what happens, you're a really big company for, everyone uses Radar Omega because, Ryan Hall, y'all, and everyone else, they really advertise the app. So there's only so much that their team can do. Okay. Yeah, I got to make a video out to, is it Radar Omega or SDS weather? Yeah, I really like Radar Omega. It would make it 10 times better if they fix that clicking issue. It's also with tapping too. The reason why I don't have the, what is it, those daily risks out is because of that reason. They had a double tapping feature or a holding feature, but the holding is for full screen. Yeah, it is amazing. I'm actually using different color tables than everyone else uses. I can show you which ones I use. I use Viper HD for reflectivity, and then velocity is going to be GR level 3 version 2. These are all custom, like custom. Yeah, it is a really killer deal. I would love to do a, I don't know if it's like a brand deal or some deal like that with Radar Omega. But, they're not going to do it because I'm such a small channel. Like, I would really like to give away a Radar Omega account, like a yearly subscription or something like that. It'd be really cool if they gave me an account like that to give away to one of my subscribers. Be pretty awesome. Like 3 accounts. So one would be the top tier, one would be the mid tier of Radar Omega, and then the one would be the lowest tier. I know it's at certain subscribers. I don't remember how much, but yeah, it'd be really cool. Oh, we just hit 530 subscribers. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in tonight. We're at 36 likes. Thank you for watching, tuning in for the live severe weather event for tonight. Fun fact, I started doing weather videos on, my first video was on April 1st of this year. 37? All right, thank you. Yeah, we can take a look at that. Today, so I gotta switch that out. Yeah, it's for Texas. You got little parts of Oklahoma. That's for wind up there. Where's this at? Oklahoma? Yeah. Trying to see what this little ball is right here, you know, that little circle just popped out of nowhere. Well, no, it's really not giving a good signature on velocity. There's really nothing there. So, that, you know, that's a good sign. Yeah. I mean, they could update it. They could enhance it, like, even more for tomorrow. Like, who knows? You know? You're back? Oh, welcome back, Deborah. We're looking at a storm in Arkansas. Thank you. Really? I'll have to check that out. Today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I got one for Sunday too. No, I could be wrong because I counted that wrong, but could have been wrong. Ooh, I gotta charge my phone. Yeah. Well, I'll probably be live all week if it's like gonna be like this. It's gonna have to be when I get home from work. You're in Denton, Texas. All right. Was issued a. They just issued this storm as a special weather statement. I do want to go check out those storms though that are in Wisconsin and Illinois. They don't seem like they're done yet. Sorry about that. I was smart on the National Weather Service. They have already issued a severe thunderstorm warning without there being even a thunderstorm. It's probably by a. We'll probably be up all night. All right. I'll have that in stream in a little bit, maybe in about half an hour to an hour. We're almost at 535 subscribers. All right. Probably just keep it on here. Why not? Mostly a wind threat, and it's quarter-size hail. That's why they issued the severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin, Watertown, Lake Mills, Fort Addison, Fort Atkinson. Storm's almost in Janesville. These storms still have chances because it's like 80. It's still 80 degrees down here. We're like near Kenosha, Paris, Union Grove, and Waterford. You know, what time is it? Well, they got to update velocity. Velocity's a little off. There's a tornado warned that storm. I had a feeling they were going to do it. It's radar indicated, but they haven't updated. So I'm pretty sure this couplet has lag. This couplet had probably increased by a little bit. But the problem is we're going to be near that radar tower, so it's going to be a little bit distorted. Yeah, they just issued a tornado warning. Oh yeah, that's why. Cool. Yeah, correlation coefficient. There might be, but sometimes, yeah, it is very hard to tell. Storm's right there. Gotta make sure it matches up with time too. Gotta be the same time for scan. There's nothing on the ground yet. You know, you could have this. I mean, that could be part of it, but I don't think so. I don't know what they did with velocity. No, you're gonna have to use high rate storm velocity. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that tag there. So if anyone's wondering why my boxes are different, I just like them different. Red is severe thunderstorm warning, and then purple is the tornado warning. They really decided to change the color velocity, which really doesn't help in this situation. It looks like it went away, but it's still there. That a couplet is still there. It's very small. It's very tiny. It's a very tiny couplet. It's issued another tornado warning. For Edgerton, Fulton, and Koshkonong. I think I pronounced it wrong. My friend, he's chilling in Edgerton. He told me today that, he probably won't be hit by any severe storms. Well, he's wrong. Yeah, it's that hook down there. Yeah, I mean, you still got storms brewing up. I'm on radar, Omega. You still got storms off to the south. No, to the west. It's going to be hard to find the couplet. Oh, yeah. Since we're really getting close to that radar tower, it's going to be very hard to spot the couplet. But the couplet actually could be down. That could be it in Janesville. Yep. Well, he's issued a massive severe thunderstorm warning. With the main threat, it's going to be wind. Wind with a tornado possible tag. Yeah. About 10 minutes ago, I was gonna end stream, and I'm happy I kept stream going because I would actually have to restart stream. You know, I listened to my gut to say, you know what, don't end stream yet. Well, we're gonna be going for a pretty long time. That must be Kosh Konong. Probably pronounced it wrong. We'll see the different radar tower. That is the close right now. There's really nothing else. A lot of these couplets are going to be covered by that radar tower. Since we're getting really close to the radar tower, it's going to cover. They're in Wisconsin. Michigan. I looked on H triple R. I mean, I can look again on H triple R. Doesn't seem to be any storm. Like this storm will not hit. There might be some scattered stuff from the storms down in Illinois. But I mean, that stuff's gonna hit like around 9 a.m. Eastern on like tomorrow. And they're getting. Yeah, I'm happy I'm still on too. So they've issued the severe thunderstorm warning mostly for the wind threat. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean it's still 80s and it's kind of not normal for it's like 10:54. Oh, hey Sharon. Yeah, I mean it was Saturday night. Yeah, I was live that day. I remember when that storm was like heading right towards Oklahoma City. Yeah, it was kind of a scary storm. Hey Sharon. What was that? 50 likes so far. Yeah. I mean, storms can do that. Sometimes they're unpredictable. Looks like the tornado warning has expired. We still have the Fort, what is it, Atkinson tornado warning still in place. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling like right when it hit, there was a couple cities. Was it? I just noticed that storm like took a like southeastern turn. It just kept on going down. Because that was the same storm that produced a massive tornado. Yeah, you are correct. Yep. This radar tower is distorting everything. Oh, thanks, Sharon. Well, we can look at that. I know we do have some threats for tomorrow. So you're not going to be that much of heavy. There's not going to really be much of anything for tomorrow if you're heading towards Rock Island. Oh, we just hit 50 likes. Thank you everyone so much for liking the stream and tuning in for the severe weather event for tonight. They're probably going to allow for this tornado warning to expire. Storm right here starting to hook. I mean, we could see something. I mean, it can always, dissipate at any moment. Yeah, it was a real terrible event. All right. So for the event for the Greenfield, Iowa storm. So this is what the Greenfield, Iowa storm was. So I got some pictures from Radar Omega. You got the tornado there. We started seeing all of the debris that was starting to come from the storm. And then on radar here, see this little hole or a little dot? Well, that's actually the tornado itself. It's the debris. It was actually on radar. It was a real terrible thing to see. And here's another photo of on coalition coefficient. You can see all the debris from the, well, this is over Greenfield. That little circle right there is the tornado. And then this little, wing or this little area is all debris being lifted up into the air. Yeah, it was a real bad event. When I hit Greenfield, I was really surprised that it was not a tornado emergency. It was still a PDS tornado warning. Yeah, I was finding out now that when I try to sharing my screen for Discord, it never even showed up. No, this is taking place in Wisconsin, and no, those warnings are not tornado warnings. They are severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, it's real terrible for that Greenfield tornado for Iowa earlier today. Severe thunderstorm warning has just expired. Still up for Jefferson and Watertown with a tornado possible tag. This is old velocity data. They have just updated the velocity data. I don't know. If anyone argues with me in this stream, my mods know what happens. But Well, the reason is that they think that we all have a biased opinion about weather. Now, the weather nerds like me and other people have their own biased opinion about what's going to happen. And then, that's how the argument starts because they believe one thing and the other person believes a different thing. That is correct. Sometimes people do get overwhelmed about weather. So they kind of knocked down the tornado tag from the storm. I still do want to see what happens when this storm reaches this area. We're could see some different severity go down. Stuff is moving up, so it could take some time. of the Green Bay Tower. You have a little small couplet. Southwest east. No, sorry, southeast of Johnstontown. It's a little tiny. It's a little small. Yeah, like I do this for a hobby. I'm not a meteorologist. I mean, I don't have a degree or anything like this. So I have to call myself, a weather enthusiast. Yeah. I want to see what that storm down here near Johnston town. It's already hooking. Oh, what the next update's going to look like. That thing looks like an like yeah, at the moment we're kind of looking at it. I gotta update the stream title. Hold up. Totally forgot to do that. I mean, getting the degree is going to be kind of, yeah. I mean, the Greenfield tornado was really insane. Oh yeah. So this is still old radar. We got the storm that still looks like a mouse. Oh no, it moved. Oh no. I don't know yet. When they probably survey the area, they'll do more of that tomorrow or later today, depending on what time zone you're in. Like the severe thunderstorm warning has been expired. Hmm. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it right here. I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta wake up tomorrow for work. So we'll say thank you for all of the new subscribers tonight. Thank you for all the likes on for tonight's stream. And I just want to say, thank you for tuning in. Viewing all the severe weather for tonight. I know it was a real terrible thing that happened down in Greenfield today in Iowa. I hope everyone's gonna stay safe from. I hope everyone stays okay from that storm. It was a real terrible storm that happened in Iowa. There should be more reports on there later tomorrow or later today, depending on what time zone you're in. Just want to say, thanks again for tuning in for the stream, and I'll see everyone in the next one. Should be live around 9 like 8:30 or 9 o'clock Eastern time. And so I hope everyone stays safe from these storms for tonight. I'll see everyone in the next one.